All right, chat, welcome in. Hope everybody's having a great Thursday. It's time to continue our journey through Neo. We are, from where we last left off, about closing into, let's say, about half of the new area. Or maybe it's closer to a third. Maybe it's closer to a third. Because we did the first beginning portion, and we had almost cleared one of the areas here, so there's probably going to be... Oh, actually, I didn't take that into consideration. Yeah, similarly to the first area, there's probably going to be a lot more to do once we clear the Crucible. Let me see. There was something I wanted to check out. I kind of forgot what it was. Oh, that's neat. We can change the element of our doohickey here. Water sword, water. Oh man. Also expands attack radius. Sure. I mean, I don't mind. Ooh, excuse me. As long as we still deal like physical damage on top of the water damage, this could be decent. Now, if it reduces the physical damage and or removes the physical damage altogether, then that's an issue. Oh, that's what I wanted to do, right? I was doing some co-op earlier and I had my volumes cranked all the way down. Hey, he's back. Okay, so I'm not sure if he was just resistant to it, but... Okay, seems like maybe it was just split damage. I mean, we'll keep playing with it. If it feels like it's not as efficient, we might change it out. I would have thought that it would have done a little bit more damage, being that he's, you know, uses fire and all that. There's the bird again. Those were a little bit faster than I remembered. Somehow, we still did not get spotted. Okay, so I think damage-wise, it's not great. Yeah, I think if we're just going for straight damage, the normal version is a lot better. However, if we have anything that deals with water damage, and there seems to be a good chunk of stuff that does, this could be kind of neat, especially because it is building up the, oh man, I don't remember what the status effect is. That water damage builds up. But it does build that up. I don't think it's all that great against yokais. I think it's a status effect that's a lot better against humans. It could be decent against yokais as well. I think it fucks with ki. Maybe it is still decent. I think I might end up swapping back, honestly, but we'll see. Same as with this ability right here. I think I might swap back. Not a big fan of it. It's not really tickling my fancy. Some of the earlier abilities that you can unlock, they're just very simple, but like very straightforward and efficient. The damage is there. It's just, I don't know how I feel about it. I mean, I feel like I do know how I feel about it. I'm not a big fan of it. Hey, a ninja text. It's been a minute since we found one. Thought I heard a woman crying. And let's hit the shortcut up. I'm not gonna rest at the shrine. If we die, we'll be going to the other one. We'll just come back. Ah. That's what we were hearing. Okay. Lots of dead people here. Oh, it is who I thought it was. Just a newer version of it. What the fuck was that? Okay, that was weird. Oh, right! I forgot about the new trap that we have. That's right. Freezes them in place. Gonna disagree with that one. I completely forgot that we swapped it out. Yeah, we had the fire shurikens, and we swapped them out for the trap. Completely forgot about that. Okay, now that we did die, we can teleport here, so... We'll be resting at this one. I just didn't want to respawn the mobs that we had killed earlier. Yeah, so we got a few new spots. We have 3. Let me remove that, because again, I don't really know how much I care for that, but let me see what else we can throw in. From elemental attacks, I am wondering if that... I'm gonna see if that affects our martial art here. It does have the water tag. I would assume that maybe is considered an elemental attack, because if it is, it could be pretty good. Yo, relax. Let me see. Okay, I don't think that's getting affected. I could be wrong, but it doesn't seem like it. I gotta say, I'm gonna try out to see how long we can lock down bosses for. I think... I mean, I'm not gonna say we're gonna trivialize bosses because, I mean, this doesn't do an insane amount of... It's good, but it's not like depleting the boss's HP bar all that fast. But between popping this and paralyzing a boss, and then popping our trap, right? I guess the cycle would be pop the trap first, do the thing, paralyze him, do the thing, crossing fingers that by the second time that we use that martial art, we have another trap available, pop the trap, then use the paralyze thing again. And then if the first time around 2 weapon arts were enough to build up the trap, then we'd have a 3rd trap at the ready. Potentially, we could keep the boss locked down for quite a bit. Assuming that it works that way. Interesting. So that's one of the... Yeah, one of the weapons for the blacksmith. I'm assuming there will be one at each of these. Because she said she wanted 3, I'm fairly certain. I'm also gonna double check back here. Because there was a door. But I presume this door will probably be locked. Yeah. Nobumasa, the sacred sake salesman. What are they doing over here? They are certainly fucking drunk. That's for sure. Oh man, I love some of the NPCs that they put in these games for the invaders. There's just a lot of them have a bit of humor behind them, especially for where they get placed and the title that they're given, right? Like we saw one called the Drunkard or something like that, and their death, their grave was right in front of a pool of water. It's like a man-made lake, essentially. Aqueduct, whatever the fuck it was.
しかと思うたが、よく見るとカラスか。幻でも見たか。
He was going down with that. I wonder if in New Game Plus you'll be able to find more ninja locks, or if the ninja locks get replaced with something else. Because we find an insane amount of locks. It feels like maybe the purpose is to be able to allow you to upgrade literally everything, which is fine. I think that's fair enough. With the ability to respec at any point in time and for free, and finding enough stuff to be able to upgrade everything, it really feels like that unless you're starting a new game with like a friend or something, that you don't really need to have multiple characters. Especially not because you can save loadouts and stuff like that. And you can save profiles, I believe, as well. So they made it really easy to be able to switch out builds and whatnot, which is quite nice, honestly. I think that the ability to have multiple characters and save files, if you want to, should be there. Looking at you, Dragon's Dogma. But allowing players, if they so choose to do so, to be able to have everything on one character, I think is also very nice. Or at least the ability to be able to switch without needing to build a whole new character. Because, you know, sometimes maybe you love dual swords or some other weapon and that's your main stuff, but maybe you want to switch it off and try something else, or just try a different build. And in many other games, you'd be stuck having to make a new character and grind stuff and all that. So the fact that Nioh 2 gives you the ability to switcheroo if you so wish to is it's quite nice. I'm actually very surprised that the Kappa did not notice this. There it is. I was waiting for something to pop out of the water. Yeah, see, this is where this ability now starts to lag. Granted, the crab doesn't exactly stand still all too much, so probably the normal one also wouldn't really be able to do all that much damage, but having split damage and against enemies who are resistant to water definitely hurts. I don't know. Maybe it's better in more cases than it is bad. I would have to try it against like a boss that we can sort of repeat, I suppose. And see if it feels better, like which one feels better. Hello, lady. Ah, we got hit with the fucking bubble. Who's spitting that out? That damn crab, dude. I thought it was gonna dash right for me. I guess he just goes in a straight line. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look exactly what is classified as an elemental attack. Because I don't think it's increasing the damage of our water sword. Water sword water. I think they should have picked a different name than water sword. Knowing that they were gonna slap the water element on there, they should have called it something else. Water sword water sounds really silly. Free from my prison? Oh my god, you work at the Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria? Were you there for the bite of 87? Welcome in, Blythe. Hope your day was good. I'm gonna start telling people that's where I work. I mean, technically, you could potentially not be lying if you happen to be at Universal Studio working at the spot that got turned into Freddy Fazbear Pizzeria when, during Halloween Horror Nights. So somebody out there can actually legitimately say they have in fact worked at Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria. Yeah, what does the mermaid one look like? So see, this would be good for us, for example, life drain, water damage. Using that ability would give us a bit of health. As well as the life leech talisman, I guess, if we just want that. Yeah, it's probably gonna us more times than not. I might use that actually for the water talisman, or sorry, not the life leech talisman, because we have a free slot, so I will take that. Yeah, I'm fine replacing that. We don't really use the shock all too frequently. So we can have this elsewhere. Last order of the night was 6 small pizzas, all gluten-free, all pepperoni and sausage, and I'm almost positive the lady who ordered them was in the restaurant last night and got 2 gluten-free pizzas with pepperoni and sausage. Hey, she knows what she likes, and she wants more of it. Is there a particular reason somebody would want to have, like, outside of obviously medical conditions and whatnot, is there any reason somebody would want to get a gluten-free pizza? It can't be for weight-related reasons, right? When you're slapping pepperoni and sausage on there. Honestly, I hope she likes them. I made them all. Wait a minute, what do you mean you made them all fresh? You guys keep pizza around? You guys just make pizzas and leave them around? What do you mean you made those fresh? I think it's a fad thing. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Himalayan pink salt, gluten-free, cauliflower instead of using other stuff. I know that there's like real reasons why people would want to use those things, but there's definitely a lot of food stuff that feels like it's trendy. That or maybe people like the taste of it. I guess it would taste a little bit different, huh? I feel like, and I could be wrong here, but I feel like gluten-free stuff wouldn't... I mean, the texture's got to be different too, right? Because gluten gives it a bit of that bounce, right? Auto life recovery to yourself as long as your life is above a certain threshold. Wow, that's actually kind of sick. That's actually kind of neat. I could honestly just give up 40 HP for auto life recovery. I could also go with this 150 life when key burst. Oh, that's right. Versatility. Shit. Let me see. Is there anything that I could remove? Yeah, I think I'm gonna remove that for versatility. I need to try that out. Wait, I'm sorry, what? You have enabled this mastery. Only one mastery can be enabled. Oh, it says right, I see. I never even noticed that skill type passive mastery. I see, okay. I see. Oh, so even if we had enough, I still couldn't have awakening and versatility. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I want to see how versatility stacks up with this, because I've been using water sword quite heavily, so I think it could be neat. 45 stream streak? Holy shit, dude. Blythe. I mean, the answer to that is never, but I appreciate the support. 45 streams, that's crazy. Can be. I have a friend with a gluten allergy, so I've had many gluten-free snacks over the years. They're pretty solid. Yeah, I'd imagine you can honestly make anything taste good. If, like, as long as you know what you're doing, you can probably make anything taste good. Like, would I ever pick a meat substitute over actual meat, for example, right? If I'm having like a burger or something like that, probably not. I quite enjoy the taste of meat, but I've had some meat substitutes that, I mean, taste pretty fucking good. You can tell it's not meat, but the flavor is there. Would I say no to it? No, I'd have it. Would I prefer it over it? No, probably not. But yeah, you can probably make a lot of stuff just taste really good, no matter what it is, honestly. Ooh, boss time, huh? All right. Let's see what we get. I come into you saying you like meat. Good to know. One of the sound bites that Sly used to have was me saying, I like meat way too fucking much. What in the Dark Souls 2 is this? Elvish, what are you doing in my game? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Does this work on bosses? Youch. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's... I don't feel like that actually reached, but I'll take it. I've had some black bean burgers that could make me go vegetarian. Yeah, I think there's enough meat substitutes that I enjoy that if I wanted to, I probably could. I don't think I will because as the sound bites Sly had, I just like meat way too fucking much. But even like stuff like tofu, there's a lot of good stuff out there. I'm pressing, that's why it wasn't working. I'm pressing the wrong shit, chat. So it does work. Whoa, that's a lot of damage. Unfortunate. Your stream quality is horrible. Does what work on bosses? One of the traps that I had, but we just used it and it did in fact work. Well, welcome in. Man, the hitboxes for his fucking claw attacks is kind of nuts, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, he can walk. He's a bird. Oh, I'm stuck between his legs. I was low-key hoping that point blank would have hit me. Kind of forgot that we just swapped in the life leech talisman. Swap. Press the wrong fucking button there. Maybe sticking that close to him was not the move. Went right under his legs. That was goofy. That was really goofy. Alright, a lot of these bosses have some really fucky hitboxes. I'm not a big fan of it. Especially on sweeping attacks, whether it's the horse boss with the spear or this guy. a lot of bosses that have sweeping attacks, those sweeping attacks are some very fucking iffy hitboxes. I feel like I get hit either when I'm clear out of the actual animation, or it seems like there's a lingering hitbox that drags me into the hit. Not a fan of it, but that was a neat boss. For some Omnio thing on bosses, you need enough Omnio power. Hope this is not backseating. I'm so sorry. Ah, you're good. Yeah, I mean, I know that in terms of like building up certain status effects and whatnot. Depending on the boss's resistance, it's gonna vary on your own stuff and their resistances. All right. So that was an interesting enough boss. Contemplating if we should just move on to the next area. Let's actually go back to the Eternal Rift and talk to the Smith. She asked for us to collect 3 swords. But she wants to talk after just grabbing one of them. Okay. So I think if every time we collect one and we come back here, we just give it to her. I'll probably just wait until we get all of them done. That way we only just make one trip. And I guess it doesn't matter which one of these two we pick. Yep. Born and raised in Italy. Ended up moving to the States after some time. I've lived longer in the States than I have in Italy, but the accent still lingers. Still lingers. Crazed, welcome in, dude. Hope you've had a good stream. Let me see stuff. Works? Hey, it does. Beautiful. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. But welcome in. Hope you had a good stream. Excuse me, coughing in the middle of the speech. That's just rude. I hope you had a good stream, and I hope everybody in your community had a fantastic time. For those that don't know me, I'm Cannoli Senpai, play Souls, Horror, and Magic the Gathering. Right now, we are progressing through our first playthrough of Neo 3. It's going well, it's going well. Can't really complain. It was a very fun stream, hell yeah. What kind of game were you playing? I don't think I've ever heard of Legend of Nayuta. Neo 3 is going well. Yeah, Neo 3 has been absolutely fantastic. It is a game that I highly recommend. Yeah, I guess we'll head towards there. Seems to be a dead end. Sudan. Grants a chance for summoning seals to remain unconsumed. That's kind of nice. And we have plenty to just pick everything up, whether we're gonna be using it or not. Still missing the spirit. I'm sure we'll be getting it by the end of the second region. The famed diver. Might have been the famed diver, probably was not the good diver though. And back he goes where he came. You know, I was gonna say I believe in that guy, but you can do it. I mean, he was doing a little bit of damage to it. He was doing a little bit of damage to it. I love that that just stops them in their track no matter what they're doing. Such a weird mini boss combo. Ooh, hold up. Doesn't hold him as long as Paralyzed does, but I love that it's basically instant. Oh, nice. The HP bar centered itself after the other boss died. It's a JRPG. Essentially, you are transported to another world and must stop it from collapsing. I'm halfway done with the game so far. It is the shortest JRPG I've played. Shortest JRPG. I feel like that's still pretty lengthy compared to most games, though. JRPGs tend to be pretty girthy. But I'm glad you had a good stream. Hell yeah. It's always good when you jump into a game that not only you enjoy, but it also allows you to have a fun stream. Oh, that's right. Right, I forgot about the side quest. The two brothers ate the mermaid flesh because yeah, they thought they could live 800 years or whatever it was. I was like, that's weird that these two random dudes just have an HP bar. Right. Had forgotten about the quest. Not the crabs. Oh, that can hit multiple. Nice. I was actually wondering about that. Oh, shh. Oh, man. That was almost really bad. That was really bad. I was not paying attention to my HP. That's something that I have the bad habit of doing in pretty much any game that's like really fast paced. Because it usually promotes an aggressive playstyle, which I enjoy. I thoroughly enjoy being more aggressive than defensive or passive in these kinds of games. It does lead me to never paying attention to my HP bar. I don't know why, but it's a bad habit that I have when I play these types of games. Oh, that's right. There's a scampus over yonder. You know, I'll continue this way. We don't need that for now. I'll continue this way so we can grab the shrine, and then we'll just loop back. At least I'm pretty sure we were able to get into it from the other side. Another ninja text, nice. I really wish they would allow you to get a little bit more distance in the air. Chase the scamps. Oh, those little guys. Oh, okay, I guess he's just taking us over to the Sadama. Oh, don't be rude and just let me pet the guy. Oh, we got him anyways. Well, I guess since the scamp has brought us here, we'll just go back to the Crucible Spike. Me too, buddy. Me too. Me too. There's an ad break that's about to hit us in 30-ish, 40-ish seconds. So we'll be wrapping up the Crucible here. And I need to go refill my water bottle, actually. Son of a bitch! Never mind, I'll go do that now. Oh man, ledges will always be the death of me. Okay, since the ad break is imminent here in at any second, I'm gonna be right back. I'm not gonna put the be right back screen up because I'll be back shortly. Gonna refill my water and then I will return. I think even through the ad break, we're probably gonna continue with the Crucible Spike because we're not gonna miss any story bits there. But if I happen to finish it before the ads are over, then we'll wait for the ads before we continue. And we're back. Seems like the ad break is probably going to be over by the time we even get back to the Crucible, so that's nice. Might as well wait before we do that then. Man, some of the changes Twitch is making are really annoying. Oh man. Between all the ads, all the stuff that they're putting in to like bait people into money. Like, what is it? One of the more recent ones that they've done. Youch. I don't know if they are implementing it full stop or if it's just something that they are playing around with. But the idea that a single person now has the capacity to start a hype train is kind of insane. I think they are very much promoting some unhealthy habits, is what I think they're doing. I really wish we just had... Sir? Don't you have a yokai back there to fight? What are you doing, man? Yo, he's killing you! Why are you so hell-bent on fighting me, man? Alright, I'm just gonna go in here. Alright. Ads are about to be over in just a few seconds here. And as they are, welcome back from the ads chat. Thank you for sitting through. Yeah, I really wish we just had the ability to disable ads altogether. The revenue from them is dog water anyways. Especially if you're smaller, huh? It's not great if you're big. It's absolutely nothing when you're a smaller streamer. So I really wish there was a way to disable them. I mean, I guess technically there is. You can renounce your affiliate contract, but I would like to be able to just get rid of the ads without getting rid of all the benefits of being an affiliate. Okay, even though it doesn't do a ton of damage to them, it's still kind of... Oh, it even interrupts the projectile. That's kind of funny. It still shreds their key nonetheless, even though it doesn't do a ton of damage to them. Yeah, I mean, that's the best compromise that we can do, is running the 3 minutes of ads per hour. That way, at the very least, for 1 hour, we know exactly when the ads are going to hit and not hit. And we completely get rid of pre-roll ads. That's the best we can do. Because otherwise, Twitch is just going to run the ads whenever they feel like it anyway, so we might as well have some control over it. Okay, I wanted to see how that would end up working out with grabs. If I froze them in the middle of a grab, if they were then going to continue on the same path, or come aim for me even after the unfreeze. Okay. So now we can get this. No Chichikos, no Kodamas. Jack, welcome in, sir. Hope you're having a good day. You know what, Jack? I was just thinking about it this morning. You know what, dude? I think it's time. Do you think it's time, Jack? Do you think that time has arrived? I think it has. What do you think, buddy? Bonsai is ready. Let me see. Let me do it from here. No, that's it's the wrong one. Oh, I wish you could just do it from here. That would be so much easier. I mean, I know you can, but let me see. Yeah, I think it's time. There it is. It's done. It's done. Wriggle, welcome in. Hope the day is treating you well. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to continue here yet, but we might as well grab this. What's done? What's done is done. Only those who are in know about it, and those who don't know about it are not in. But only one person at this moment is in, and only they can know about it. Until everybody knows about it. Then everybody will be in on it. Son of a bitch, I hate this game. Fuck! No worries, dude. I feel like the pink complements the green, you know what I mean? Okay, that hurts a little bit. No, please, please. Oh man, I cannot be trusted. I cannot be trusted next to ledges. Absolutely. Don't move out of the way like that. Yeah, every so often, I don't do this super often because I'm awful at keeping track of things. But I was just thinking about it. I was like, you know, there's a couple of people that have been around for a minute. Like a long minute. And they're basically here on like a daily basis. And I feel like after X amount, which is an absolutely arbitrary amount, there's no like number that I go by. I feel like at some point, you know, it's well deserved. Yo, a new jar for the figure collection? Okay, but why? See what happens? I was having a good day, got a lot done. Right now I am cataloging my colognes and perfumes and body sprays. That way I can know my favorite notes and get recommendations. Nice. I have to imagine that you must have a fair amount, right? If you're, yeah, I saw you. If you're sitting down and cataloging them, unless you're maybe keeping track of like past ones as well. I am very surprised that we somehow survived that. Nice aim. I think I only have like 2 colognes. I might actually ask my mom if my aunt can send me a care package. I don't know if she still is, but my aunt, she actually works as a manager at a cosmetic store in Italy. And every so often she would send me like various colognes and whatnot. One that's been a favorite of mine for I mean, I say a favorite of mine. I mean, I enjoyed the scent, but it's more so my favorite because my girlfriend likes it. It's oh man, is it from Paco Rabanne? It's the $1 million one or whatever it's called. Looks like a golden bar. Tobacco by Tom Ford is my favorite cologne. Does it actually smell like tobacco? You know, I think until people smell it, when people think of tobacco, right, they think of like cigarette smoke, I think, a lot of times, or cigars, which can be a not so pleasant smell for some people, but I have a couple of candles that actually have like tobacco scents, and it's such a nice smoky scent to have around. It's an enjoyable one. Still learning about the scents myself. I actually didn't start using colognes until like just a few years ago. I'm usually like not a big fan of it, but I enjoy doing it. It's nice. It's nice to smell nice, you know? I know some people have like different scents, different colognes and body sprays that they use based on like occasions or try to match their attire and whatnot. I don't go that far. I'm the type of guy that has like 1 pair of shoes. Right. Chance of not using the seals, keeples earth. Counteroffensive evade grants the specified status enhancement after a successful evade. Increases damage dealt by attacks. That's kind of sick. That was like what, 4 or 5? Keep that in mind. Ninety-eight percent of them are all thrifted. I'm so proud of myself and collection I have built over the past 10 years. I only have about 35 cents. That's still a good bit. That's a good bit. I didn't even think about going to thrift stores for colognes and such. I gotta be honest, I never even paid attention that they had them or not. Usually when I haven't gone to a thrift store in a while, but when I used to go there, it was usually for like vinyl records or, you know, just little doohickeys and electronics and stuff like that. But yeah, I guess it makes sense that they would have some selection of cosmetic stuff. And welcome back, Blythe. Would you get a T-Bell, huh? You gonna share with the class? Preparing ahead of time, and my husband is curious too. Kicking ass. Well, I try. I don't know. The game has humbled me in a couple of points, so I'm gonna keep my ego in check. But I try. It has very smoky notes. Woody, spicy, smoky, resinous are the main notes. Sounds like it'd be something up my alley. Enjoy your Insight Donuts and welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. His favorite is Chrome, but I feel he needs a tad more to bring his looks into full circle. That's your husband, Slim, for sure. What, trying to match sense to like the attire and occasion and whatnot. I feel like people that can pull it off well, it actually ends up being like it's good. It adds a bit of character. Peddlers malls and Goodwill grab bags. Goodwill are my go-to. My girlfriend likes to go to Goodwill. She usually goes to a couple of them whenever her mom comes over to visit. It's one of the places they enjoy. Just kind of spend some time in. Maybe one of these days I should go with them. Just check some stuff out. Crunchwrap Supreme, nice. Soft Taco Supreme, Fiesta Potatoes, and a Baja Blast. Treating yourself to a box, huh? It's a pretty good day. I might be... Another promotion. Hell yeah. Facilities, maintenance, roll-up, just reopened at my job. I'm gonna apply and see. I wish you all the luck, dude. Hopefully you'll have better luck than Motomoto Mufasa or whatever the name was. I do that for sure. He has yet to explore his favorite notes. The hell yeah, that's where Slim and I get all of our clothes, all from Goodwill. Shoes are thrifted too. It's definitely a smart way to save money and reuse stuff and not support nasty companies. Is that a box deal? I just get the number 4 meal and the potatoes if I'm really hungry. I think you can get that type of stuff in a box. At least I've gotten boxes before. You can pick, like, what is it? Like, I think the standard one, it does give you the option of, like, a burrito or a Crunchwrap, right? Like, one of their main items. And then you can pick a taco and a side. I don't know if the Fiesta potatoes are one of the ones that you can pick as far as the sides goes. But I think so. I want to say I think so. Also true. Also true. I have a jean jacket I thrifted from Goodwill that has to be at least 30 years old. I love it and cherish it. Best $5 ever spent. Hell yeah. I don't know that I've ever thrifted clothes. There's something about thrifting clothes that just, like, puts me personally off. Like, the idea of wearing something that a stranger has worn just gives me the heebie-jeebies. Obviously, yeah, you can, you know, wash it and all that. Like, I understand. And you should. Even with brand new clothes, you should still wash them first, right? But just a personal thing. Jesus Christ, it hurts. Juba, welcome in, sir. Sly, welcome in. This guy just did not want to pass away. Holy shit. You can get a good deal on return to underwear. Yo! I only get the ones that still have the brown streak, though. Extra flavor. The Racing Stripe collection, the NASCAR ones, yes sir. Meanwhile, I'm over here like, yeah, I'll wear your grandma's clothes. Speaking of grandma's clothes, I just recently watched the latest Smosh Reads Reddit with a girlfriend yesterday, and one of the stories, like I mean, spoilers, I guess, for anybody that enjoys watching it and doesn't want to hear about it. But one of the stories in there, I think the theme was, I think was couples, because it was the Valentine's episode. One of the stories was a guy, I think it was from Today I Fucked Up, and the title was Today I Fucked Up by complimenting my girlfriend or saying my girlfriend looked hot in a shirt or something to that extent. And as it turns out, it was a passed down shirt from his own mother to her. And he said that, you know, his wife asked how the shirt fit on her, and he said that looked hot because, as he put it, it hugged all the right curves, and it made her look really good. And he said that right after he said that, she started fucking laughing and mentioned that it was his mom's shirt. Oh, man. Apparently, she spent, like, 0 time just, like, informing everybody about it, and he was even getting messages from, like, his own mother. That's it. I'm never complimenting my wife. Last time I did, I got called a motherfucker for 3 months. At every family meeting. Man, this is some bullshit. Are you sure you don't want to sit next to your mom, honey? Imagine. My mother was never ever a thrifter, but my dad was proud of it and encouraged me with loving arms. My dad was so dope to teach me how to be so eco and less of a consumer sheepy sheep. Yeah, if you have the means and the access to being able to, you know, avoid certain products and whatnot, by all means, you most definitely should. Segue you didn't think you'd use tonight. Speaking of grandma's clothes. Remember that one? Didn't you say it would look better on the floor or something? I don't recall, like, verbatim the, like, every detail of the story. But honestly, sounds in line with the rest of the story. Goodwill only sells used bras. Underwears has to have tags, tape, or still be in its original packaging. They recently got some from late 1960s, 1970s, still original packaging. Scratches out. Interesting. For underwear from the 1960s. That's kind of lit, honestly. To be honest, almost all women could wear a bedroll and still look amazing. I mean, wait, what the? Wait. How do you wear a bedroll? Because when I think of a bedroll, I think of like those thin mattresses, you know, like that you can actually like roll out and sleep on. Are we like, is that like a mafia reference? Are we like murdering somebody? Is that how you wear a bedroll? They wrap you up like in a carpet? Oh, the stock of clothing is making me realize I only have 3 pairs of pants. Hey, I only wear the 1 or 2 pants. I don't go out of the house much, and I don't really shop for a lot of clothes. I just wash that shit. I got like tons of like gym shorts that I wear around the house. And then the few times I go out, I wear what I need to wear, and then over the weekend, I just wash the stuff. Okay, this is probably gonna be another like master rework, or not rework, but fight. Yeah, I don't really have like a lot of clothes. I have like tons of shirts, but in terms of like pants and shoes and jackets and stuff like that, I really don't have a lot, like at all. If you flip them around. God. I need to get new work pants. I love being a thick-thighed baddie, but that means my jeans get shredded after long-term wear. I can imagine so. Patch them up, dude. Frost, welcome in. Hope your Thursday is progressing. Hope your Thursday it progressing. Very good. English, yes. It is very progressing. Nice. I thought about it. I need to invest in a good sewing kit. He speak the English. Hi, it's me, Cannoli. Welcome into my stream. Today we are playing Neo. The third variation. Mamma mia. Very progression, much development. Love to see development in somebody's day. Oh, allora, Blight, ma che cazzo stiamo dicendo? Pasta la vista, ma pasta la minchia, oh! Già ti sto dando l'italiano, l'accento italiano gratis, e adesso tu vuoi che io mi incazzo? Ma guarda che io mi incazzo davvero, eh? Ma vaffanculo. This is my jam. How are you doing, you weird Italian anomaly? I am doing alright. Really tired, bit of in a weird headspace, but overall doing alright. Could be worse, could be better. I was about to say, there's no way that we have such a big area and nothing to fight. Oh, he stepped up way quicker than I thought he would. Don't you dare, you son of a bitch. Also, nice detail that they put that enemy next to a cart. And I thought German was an aggressive language. Italian, Italian when you speak it normally, you know, it's the language of love, as many would say. But if you start to speak it fast and aggressively, yeah, can definitely sound angry even if you're, like, not. Hang on there for a second. Anything is scary when it's shouted? Yeah, that's kind of true, huh? Like, I guess if, like, I don't know, I'd be like, yo, chat! You know I fucking appreciate you, right, you motherfuckers? You understand that, right? I suppose that probably take you back a little bit, huh? Ooh, let me get up in here. Oh, we don't have the thing yet. Obviously, we are not headed into the Crucible quite yet. I don't even think we can. We gotta destroy all the various sigils and whatnot. Why are you mad at me? I'm learning Portuguese right now, and it's both easy because I know basic Spanish and difficult because I know basic Spanish. Yeah, Portuguese and Spanish are like really similar, but also really different at the same time. You'll be able to visit Pone's streams. Nice. You'll be popping up in a stream like, obrigado. Now, the question is, how far are you in Portuguese, huh? How much about the bunda do we know? Years and years of World War II films give German a bad rep for that, that's for sure. I mean, the way it's spoken to, though, it does sound very, like strict and firm, right? Like you're about, like your parents are about to scold you at any second. It's kind of like Russian. Russian kind of has that a little bit as well. It's a very, like, stern-sounding language at times. I was doing my Duolingo lesson on call with my boyfriend and he kept correcting my pronunciation. Doing it for 1 week? Nice. This is my first time watching someone play this game. It seems so much faster than the previous... Yeah, it is a lot faster. If you're playing the ninja style, it definitely is. I mean, it's still a lot faster even if you playing the samurai style. Samurai style is a lot closer to traditional Neo gameplay, but yeah, overall the game is a lot faster. Movement and combat, it's a lot faster. What about wizard style? Not in the game, unfortunately. Just ninja and samurai. If you want to be a wizard, you're gonna have to go, I don't know, play Elden Ring. I disagree. Generally, it's very rounded and calming. I don't really hear German on, like, a daily basis. I've heard that a lot more recently because of certain files, right? Both Germany and France have their hands on. We don't. Isn't that fucking interesting, huh? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know that I'd call German a calming language. At least not to my ears. Russian is often one of three things: bitter, melancholic, or silly. I mean, the landscape is going to change once we're done with the Crucible, but I feel like I might have missed something. Oh, they do have a hive. There was a spot in the first mission, or sorry, first area, that almost looked like a potential hive, but it wasn't. They just were kind of hanging around it. But I guess, okay, that's something we're going to have to keep an eye out for. Weird terrain. Okay, I guess we try to do as much with the southbound stuff anyways that we can, since that's where we have to go for the main mission, but it's also a dead end, while eastbound is gonna drive us onto the next bit of the map. Tamiko the Tidy. Okay, Jesus, my bad. Ah, yeah, so that's why I didn't heal. And I waited until after he was dead, because I wanted to see if, with the stink on us, healing would still make us cough. It is a lot faster recovering from that than Neo 2, that's for sure. Neo 2 had a longer cough-up animation. If I remember correctly. Oh, that's a homie, huh? Yeah, that's a homie. That's a quest. Am I unable to make the quest? Let me see. Oh, maybe going back through here. I had the perception that it was harsh before going in, but now I'm pretty deep into it. There's not as many sharp edges on it, especially considering that some of these sounds you have to make to say a lot of common words are very rounded. The Z is probably the harshest letter because it's not pronounced as Z or Z. It's like a kind of pop opening. Actually, hold on. We have that sound. German! It's a German can right there. Cap up right before you say it. Come on, man. Who's mad at me? I like how the archer that's further down saw me first than the one that was closer. Oh, shortcut. Nice. Let's grab it real quick. Whoa, slow down. Grab the wall. I had a lot of issues telling words like salt and zeit apart. That's even how you say it. Or salt. I read that as salt. Good one. But I was like, this is how Z's pronounced. It's really defined. And I can't really unhear it or use them when I'm speaking. Fair, fair. Yeah, I'm sure every language has a little bit of a nuance, especially once you start learning it. I was about to say I can do this all day, but then I dropped the ball. No way. We can so make that. It's probably not the correct way to get up there, but we can so make that. Ah, okay. Thank you, game. See, this right here is a prime example why I wish the game wouldn't cap you on the distance that you can gain. Like, I think it should cap you per ability, right? So, like, maybe this can only bring you so far forward. Maybe this can only bring you so far forward, right? Like, if you're midair and you do this twice, then on the third one, it doesn't give you any more. But then if you do another ability, carries you onward. I think it'd be a cool way to get to certain areas. I understand why they cap you, but I really wish you could just kind of get creative with it. Yeah, I mean, there's the ladder right there. I just really wish we could, you know, get there from here. Another shortcut. Okay, so that goes down. I'm kind of curious where it's gonna pop back out of. I am gonna kill that yokai over here, though, because he's the last one in the camp. Oh, there's a Kadama up here. At least I think that's what I'm hearing. Oh, that's actually so sick. Look at that, chat. Oh, more games need this shit. There are so many games that even in modern era, if you're on the wrong side, you will either A, not be able to climb the ladder at all. B, it'll just snap you back here, and it just looks kind of awkward and weird. And, or C, no, there is no C. It just either snaps you at the front, and it looks weird, or in most cases, B, you just cannot climb it, period, and you have to go around. It's so nice that you can actually just start from the back, and your character will wrap back around. Team Ninja, man, you are the GOAT. All games should do this. Yeah, it's very nice. Neo 3 has been kind of a good standard for a lot of features that a game should have. It allows you to save, you know, like it has some features that some games have, but I think some games have like one or more, but not all of these features. It allows you to save gear appearance. So when you're making a new character or loading up a different character appearance, you can load up the same gear appearance as well. So, you know, just the cosmetic side of the armor. You can save presets for all of your skill trees and points and stuff like that, and it'll just save everything, your points, your skills, your entire build as you have it set up. You can create different profiles for your character. You can respec for free at any time. You can reset your appearance for free at any time. Just some of the gameplay elements. This game has done a good job at just having a lot of good shit available. Trying to see if I want to drop down or continue on over here. Let's drop down. Let's see where it takes us. Ah, it's one of these again. Okay, so we're probably gonna have an imminent boss fight. Okay, so the first time we had something like this happen, we fought Demon of Pride. I wonder if this is gonna be another similar demon. Demon of Envy, yep. I like the Demon of Envy. For no particular reason. I'm a big fan of her so far. Wow, she fucking killed me. I wish these, like the Demon of Pride and Demon of Envy here so far, I wish they kind of had their own cutscenes. It's kind of interesting, though, we're doing a sort of 7 Deadly Sin type thing in Neo. Whoa! Alright, Jesus, okay. We're gonna be here for a few attempts. Got him. She got me. Jesus, okay, so she has a lot of range, whether it's with melee attacks or gap closers. She covers a lot of ground. Fair enough. Too early. I was hoping she'd have missed, but no such luck. Ooh, that's cool. The way the flames snake around. I like that. Missed the trap. Got me with the explosion. I want to say we can probably jump that explosion, but she gets so close to me that I think it's just going to hit me in midair. I'm gonna snooze these ads because I kind of want to give this boss a few attempts before taking a break for the ads. Oh, I thought we were close enough to trigger the fight. I'm dodging way too early on that one. Man, too early on all the dodges. I want to see if we can maybe deflect every attack. I don't know. I think they come out too fast. I don't know if the deflect actually has a cooldown or a recovery to it, rather. Damn it, dude, I gotta learn the timing for that. Cool music. Us dodging that was sheer luck, by the way. Fuck, that still nailed me. I'm probably gonna be dead here. Okay. I just really gotta watch out for the flames. I got a little too reckless, especially when she starts kind of just swinging the snakes around a little bit wildly, and they spit out the fire. I should not be standing right in it. If I can out-heal it with the Leech Talisman, maybe, but otherwise, yeah, no. Another thing I keep forgetting about... I'm gonna snap these ads again. Another thing I keep forgetting about is the fact that the heal off of the Leech Talisman is not instant. I'm so used to like lifesteal as an ability in many games, right? You deal damage, you get healed. Instead, what happens is we deal damage and then like these little green orbs come out of her and they have to actually home onto us. And once they reach us, we get the heal. So I can't like really go all out. I do need to still be a little bit mindful. Big whiff. Okay, jumping doesn't work. The explosion is a big AoE. Had to try though. Oh, that was really bad. I'm not even sure if that hit her. Alright, I am not gonna use the Life Leech Talisman. I thought it would be neat, but it's just like not healing enough. And if I need to back away and let off the gas in order for Life Leech to be effective, then it's not something I want to invest into. Increases damage dealt by melee attacks against enemies that have run out of heat. Oh, man. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to actually remove this because I'm not really seeing a massive effect. So we're going to remove that. I might play with this later. I'm going to definitely grab this. And I might just go back to Awakening. Yeah. Should have time for one more attempt before the ad break happens. Okay, it's way past me needed to get my head down, so I am away. Maybe see you tomorrow afternoon. Good night, all Sly. As always, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for popping your head in here. Get some good rest, and we shall see ya. I mean, I'll still pop it, not that it's faster, but... I fucked it up, but she didn't hit me, so that's great. Some decent damage. And this is going pretty well so far, not to jinx it, but... Fuck! Dude, I don't know why I'm having such a hard time dodging that attack. Maybe I should just block it? Ah, the ads are gonna hit. I tried to reach over just as we died to snooze them, but I didn't make it. You know what? We're gonna park ourselves over here. We're not gonna engage the fight. I'll wait for the ads to be over before we attempt the boss again, so if you need to take a break, chat, feel free to do so. What I'm gonna be doing while the ads run, I'm gonna instead go through my inventory and just, you know, we picked up a bunch of upgrades and whatnot, so maybe we picked up enough to help us out here, you know? This is probably the only time that I really actually stopped to check my gear before, like, progressing a bunch. Is if we fight a boss and I'm seeing that maybe I'm getting smacked around a little too easily, you know, check your inventory. Maybe you got something. We can also deal with this. I keep forgetting about the titles. I don't think any of these are going to be too handy. Okay, the screams in the background, for a second I had to stop and see if it was my cats. There's like that little scream that's happening, and I thought maybe it was one of the cats. Not that my cats meowing sound like they're screaming, but... you know, it was just a noise I wasn't focusing on that sounded like a voice, right? So. Just cleared these out so I don't have to see them. And I don't think we have anything, right? Little Crow and Quick Draw. Oh, they actually look kind of sick. Let me see. Chunk attack damage, martial arts key. I mean, the damage is significantly higher. Life drain on quick attack? I could enjoy that. Attack bonus on strength. That's not half bad. You know what? Let's try it out. The damage alone is significant. Amrita earned martial arts damage 4%. Ooh. Melee key damage. Oh, man. Yeah, I might go with this. That attack bonus on strength, though, is potentially pretty decent. I wonder, does it tell me what my bonus is at the moment? Total effect value D+. Right, but... I don't remember if that goes up with familiarity. But I also don't know how much more damage that's giving me per string. I'll keep it on for right now. Yeah, we don't have a lot of strength, actually. Oh, hey! I was wondering when we'd find these. I like the appearance for those quite a bit. Increases elemental damage taken. I mean, that could definitely help us out here, but I think I'll keep what I have. Okay, well, overall, I think we're good, and the ads are over. Chat, thank you for sticking through them. I very much appreciate it. Let's give this boss another shot. Gotta get better at that. I don't know if I'm dodging too early or too late, actually. Now that I think about it. She hurts quite a bit. She hurts quite a bit. But that dive bomb explosion that she does, that hurts. That's the one that's nailing us most of the time. Too early. Way too early. Man, she almost just one-shotted us right there. I mean, if we're far enough, she just whiffs, which is nice, but... yeah, I don't know why I decided to use my Guardian Spirit ability. I'm just gonna start calling it ability. I don't think there's anything else in the game that's referred to as ability, right? Guardian Spirit ability is a little bit of a mouthful. Yeah, I think I might be better off using like a debuff or another damage buff, honestly. I fucked that up. It feels like I have to dodge earlier than I think I need to. Because it feels like the explosion happens before she hits the ground. Right? Because I'm waiting. She does the dive bomb, right? She has her legs sticking out. She does the dive bomb kick. And in my head, I'm thinking when she fully hits the ground, that's when the explosion goes up. But it seems to be like just a hair before she actually lands. Or at least that feels like when I should be dodging. I'm gonna double check my Omnia stuff as well after this. Oh, come on, I'm holding down triangle, dude! I still think sometimes inputs get eaten in this game. Especially just after you do an animation, I've noticed that a lot. Could be that maybe I'm pressing the input too early. But the animation looks over to me. You haven't just pressing it too early. Ah, that's... I shouldn't have attacked. I gotta remember that when the fire starts kind of crawling out towards you, there's gonna be a pillar of flame that pops out on your location. I mean, I think short of the boss rush mode, I think this is what the hardest boss for us at the moment. At least it's definitely the one that's taken more attempts, I think. That's such a good moment to punish her, too. It's a pretty decent punish. Ah, cheating ass game. Ooh. I thought it was far enough. Okay, I think I'm getting the hang of dodging that dive bomb now. Nice. I don't have enough key. I should have waited. You should have waited! Honestly, didn't think that was gonna reach. She good? All right, I forgot she's got like a third phase and whatnot. Damn, that was a lot of damage. She's tough. Especially when she goes into that third phase. I probably shouldn't use my paralyze until then. I tried using it before to try to chain it just to see how it would work out, but... Ooh, she was starting to get up. I almost got too greedy. Didn't think that would still keep going. First steal of the fight, though. Oh, fuck, right. I forgot about that, god damn it. Okay, so... So it doesn't matter what her key or anything else is at. Once she hits that HP threshold, she just goes into that phase. I feel like I might have gotten almost too greedy there, but... that was a lot more damage than I thought off with just that. Ooh. Deal with that real quick. I'm not gonna use my Carnage Talisman, because I don't want to take the increased damage. Ooh, not out of the air, that's bad. Oh, I thought she was gonna dash up on me. No! Right on the pillar! Oh, man! Okay, that's better, though. That's better. I should have dodged backwards. I tried moving off to the left when I was getting up. Yeah, I think if I swap the lifesteal to maybe the steel talisman, it might help out a little bit more. I don't know though. It's kind of helped a little bit in a few moments. Nothing crazy, but. Oh, yeah, that was just silly of me. Miriam, welcome in. Ooh. I didn't think she'd be able to curve like that. Giggity. This could be bad. Woo. I gotta back away. Once I jump the ring of fire, I think it's safer to back away rather than trying to go in. But again, it's the same thing. Those sweeping attacks that enemies do, they seem to have like, I don't know. I still feel like they have an odd hitbox. It like pushes me around when they're not, like the tentacle itself was not hitting me, or the spear or the arm, right? Like the actual thing that you can see doesn't feel like it's hitting me, but it's collision boxes. Hurt box, or whatever you want to call it. I feel like it's just a bit of a girthy box. That was basically a one-shot. Every time that I think I got the timing down, I always get nailed by it. Let me do this. Lifesteal is not doing us any favors. Do I have anything else that I could potentially use here? Berry Talisman, that's for, yes, recovery speed up for, key recovery speed up. Yes, sir. Love to have that. I gotta say, I really enjoyed the enemy design in this game. Especially particular enemies. Really speaks to me. I was hoping we would hit there, but... Ah, those fucking fire pillars, though. I gotta be really careful. I'm gonna top off just in case, since we know she has like one-shot type attacks. Welcome back, Wriggle. Trying to wait for these damn pillars to be done. Beautiful. Oh shit. Fucking pillars, dude. I do not feel safe going in. It's so fucking chaotic. I mean, it's sick, but it's so chaotic. Nice. GG's. Holy shit, this was a sick boss. So far, I think my favorite bosses have been the demons. Specifically, like the Demon of Pride, the Demon of Envy. I think they've been the most coolest fights in the game so far. Been lurking like a boss? Appreciate it.
私を褒めそやしていたのに家康様のたった一声で新たな将軍は竹千代に定まった。なぜ私ではなく竹千代だったのだ。むつまじき二人でいたかったがもはや叶わぬ望み。
How do you feel about second phases and third phases and such in bosses? Just in general, how do you feel about phases, chat? Would you rather have a boss have like all of its movesets from the beginning? And you just learn whatever they have? Or do you enjoy being surprised once you progress through the fight with the second phase and new movesets, a transformation? I'm kind of like half and half on it. I think it's such an expected thing nowadays that the shine of being surprised by a second phase is not there anymore, really. Like, I feel like in every game, whenever you fight a boss, you expect them to do something else once they hit 50% HP. But I do enjoy the fact that you have to adapt, right? You learn to fight, you make progress, and now the boss throws a curveball at you. And I guess in some cases, it can feel like a bit of a gotcha moment, where you just die because something random was thrown at you that you weren't expecting. But I kind of like that. I mean, not the gotcha moment. I like the boss just switching it up on you. You like surprises with your bosses? I respect that. Yeah, I think a good example of bosses without second phases, granted this is an earlier time, I think without second phases and whatnot, bosses would still probably be a little bit more complex. But a good example is like Dark Souls 1, right? Look at Dark Souls 1, look at Demon Souls, or all those games that came around that time. Dark Souls 2 even, I don't know that Dark Souls 2 had second phases. You look at all of those, and I wouldn't say those were bad bosses, but you look at something like Taurus Demon, right, from Dark Souls 1, and even compared to Udix Gundyr at the start of Dark Souls 3, and even that's like just a much more exciting fight than Taurus Demon, because Taurus Demon does stomp, 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 side swipe, stomp, 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 overhead stomps. You know, like it has the 3 attacks that you learn pretty quickly. Yeah, I don't really mind multiple phases. I've seen some arguments being made against second phases, right? Because, again, like, there's that gotcha moment where it can feel bad to lose a fight because, like, oh man, I learned everything this boss has to do, and out of nowhere, he just does this big AoE. And it's like, okay, well, that could have been a first attempt, but now I'm gonna have to run it back, and, well, now I know that that's gonna happen. But I think that's kind of neat. I think if the entire fight was just the boss doing the same moves over and over, it'd be kind of boring a little bit. But also, I think bosses would be a little bit more complex if you give them their entire toolkit anyways. Right out the gate. Yeah, I think I lean more towards multiple phases. If I had to pick.
おお、こんなところで人に会うとはな。わしは辰丸と申す。戦で手傷を負って洪水があったと聞いて帰ってみればこのありさま。家の場所すら見失ってな。ここらを探しておる。ところで上に湯があるのが見えるかの。ここは臭くてたまらん。あそこでよかったら連れて行ってはくれんか。
Sure, fella. Let's go. Yeah, this place is a little stinky, huh? I have a quest I can complete. Oh, it's up there. It'll probably be where the quest ends, maybe? No? Okay. Oh, is that all you wanted? I didn't even pay attention to the dialogue, honestly. This is all you wanted, to be guided to the hot spring? Alright. You got gifted a fat Chocobo MTG card? Fuck yeah, dude. Is it the Saga one? I don't actually remember what the fat Chocobo looks like. It is the Saga. Oh, please tell me they give you the alternate art, the full art one. Oh, let me see. Or sorry, yeah, not Saga. I'm silly. It's formatted like a Saga, but it is a oh, it's the normal art still. Yeah, big Chocobo. Yeah, enchantment creature. Oh no, it is a Saga, right? Yeah, they're both creature and Saga, right? I forget that Sagas are enchantments. I promise you, Chad, I play Magic the Gathering, trust me. Magic the Gathering, for being a series that I'm not like, I don't want to say I don't care about Magic, or I don't want to say I don't care about Final Fantasy, but it's not like the most hyped series for me or anything. But Final Fantasy was a good fucking Magic the Gathering set on so many fronts. Just good fucking cards, well-crafted precon decks, thematically fit the world of Magic the Gathering, right? It was very Magic adjacent with the fantasy and the wizards and the spells and the doohickeys. Tell you what, I would much rather get another Final Fantasy set over the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle or the Star Trek or whatever else is coming out this year. I think my main problem with sets like Star Trek is I don't want real motherfuckers in my Magic, dude. I don't want to see real life people in there. Like, I think it's cool when they do it with, you know, when they design cards. Do they still do it actually? Like, during Pro Tours, when people win Pro Tour, they'll oftentimes have like a card designed with their help, and they'll put their face as, you know, superimposed essentially on the creature that ends up being designed, or, you know, their resemblance is somewhere in there. And I think that's fine, because that's immortalizing and paying homage to, you know, players of the game. But I don't want to see Captain Kirk's real-ass actor in Magic the Gathering. That's just weird. You're just seeing a real person on your Magic. It just feels odd. I don't know. Oops, I forgot we don't have the fire shurikens anymore. Alright, coming up there. Yeah, I'm not a big fan or anything either. Looks at the game history. Yeah, you don't really like Final Fantasy. It would be crazy, honestly, if you did something like playing them like once a year or something. You should call it like Summer of Final Fantasy while you're at it. I think it rolls off the tongue really well. But you're not a fan, so I don't know why you would. Chat, have I told you how hungry I am? That snake lady boss has made me really hungry. Not even trying to make some kind of fucking innuendo, like, legitimately, after we took her down, I just got really hungry out of nowhere. Big whiff. The duration for the water sword feels like it lasts so long. I mean, we did get the thing that does allow it to last longer, but it still feels like it lasts way too long. Oh, that was your house? Oh, man. I am so sorry. Hey, you know what? You gotta respect it. You gotta respect it. You know, dude's looking, he's a glass half full type of guy. His house is completely fucking destroyed, but his bath is still here. Although, I don't know about this bath, but... Did he fucking die? Holy shit, he's fucking dead! What the fuck? All right, one last bath. It seems there's a new visitor in the Eternal Rift. Is it that guy that just passed away? Oh, shit. Poor guy, dude. Oh, monkey man, don't kill me. Okay, we can get up there. We can get up here. That monkey still aggroed onto me? Oh man, I love that this thing can just freeze anything that we hit, albeit for just a few seconds. But I love that it can just freeze anything we hit. Thank you for coming up here, dude. I appreciate it. I really didn't feel like going down there to you. Whatever you say, fella. Whatever you say. Ah, there it is. The stinky water hinders my speed. Alright. Alright. Ask your guys' opinion about second phases. How about this? How do you feel about slow walking water in games? Who's the degenerate out there who actually enjoys slow walking water? Okay, we can get up there. Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. I thought it was the jump. I was like, what? Okay, let me hit this up real fast. Sexy moves there. I hate that. Unless for realism, for a realistic base game, I am 25 out of 100 on it. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of it either. I gotta say. Hellfire Talisman. Okay. Pause. That could be interesting. Okay, that's fast, and that is potentially a lot of damage, maybe? Oh man, but the paralyzing one is so nice to set up a backstab. Chain of attacks. I think I'll still throw her on over the, no, I like the barrier, but I will replace this. Oh, but with the shock one, though, we can have multiple... Nah, that's fine. I think we can still apply multiple effects here. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of stuff that, like, slows you down unless it's, implemented in an interesting way where there's, like, hazards and it's sort of like a... You know, you gotta avoid the traps sort of thing, right? And it's done in an interesting way, but otherwise, if it's just, like, kind of everywhere... And all it does is slows you down a little bit, and it doesn't even really hinder your... If it's just like a minor nuisance sort of thing, like, just get rid of it. It's like having a fly around you the whole time. Venom technique increases the rate at which you... I need this. I need this. Yeah, I need this. Yeah, we've been trying to do like a poison burn build of sorts. What can I remove here? We need 8. 18 out of 21. We have 3 free. I can remove this maybe. Reduce the ninjutsu damage. I might actually remove this. No. Yeah, I'm still unsure what it means by elemental attacks specifically. It's not letting me do the menu explanation. Weird. Okay. Yeah, maybe I remove this one instead. And we keep the increased damage. It is quite nice though, but... We'll see if I really feel an impact off of it. Okay, so let me see how quick... It's 35% increase, right? Yeah, it's definitely a lot easier. I mean, these are very easy enemies to apply it to, but... Still pretty decent. Okay. Another 10 minutes before the next wave of ads. Okay, we can do a little bit of exploration here. Although I think once we get the Scampus and the Chichiko, we're just gonna get back on track here. Okay, we'll spend the next 10 minutes exploring this area a little bit, and then I'm gonna take my midstream break, because we are just around the 3-hour mark, and I gotta use the restroom. I probably might want to refill my water bottle as well while we're at it. Curious to see how much damage this does. Okay. 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 I'm a fan of that. I mean, it's pretty quick because we have the skill equipped that speeds it up, but... It's a pretty big area and does a pretty solid chunk of damage. Oops, wrong button. I gotta get used to swapping around here, though. Yeah, that's sweet. Huh. I didn't bother to walk all the way to the end here. On the other side, we could have had a nice little shortcut there. I'll grab it. Let's make sure we cleared the area too here. Okay. I think we're good. I love that they freak out. The scampuses are adorable. Millennium, welcome in, dude. How's the hanging? Oh, you know. Oh, I think you know. It's going good, though. Just finished fighting what I think is my new favorite boss for right now. Doing well. Doing well. Okay, now I want to do a little bit of backtracking. Let me get the Chijiko. I don't want to move too far out here, but let me get that Chijiko. I see you. Is that a worm on a string? Oh, the one that Wriggle put? Yeah, I think so. Love those little guys. They're little goofy goobers. Just like these little guys. All right. Now we can do a little bit of backtracking. Just, oh shit, I didn't pick up all the loot though. Can't be leaving loot behind, chat. Okay. Let's go back out here. Let's kick down the ladder. I don't know why I didn't bother going all the way to the edge there when we were clearing the camp, but... You only picked up the game for the otter? Okay, I'm not sure if I should ban you for calling what is clearly a weasel slash ferret an otter. That's my only option, actually. Time to make a pie chart of my notes. I'm feeling so businessy today. Hell yeah. Whenever you got your hands tied up, giggity, in, you know, keeping yourself busy, especially when it's something you're, you know, having fun doing, it's always a good feeling. Being busy and productive and getting stuff done, checking things off your checklist. I hate this game. It's been real, dude. I mean, if this game had otters, it would be an 11 out of 10. But yeah, no, those are most definitely not otters. In no way you hit the giggity unprompted like that. What do you mean unprompted? I said your hands tied up. Millennium, what do you mean unprompted? That's as prompted as it gets, dude. Inflicts reduced defense and increased damage dealt on an enemy after a success. That's actually so fucking good. That's actually so fucking good. It's 6. Damn, we'll have to wait. That's a really fucking good one, though. I forget the Millennium is a bit of a vanilla fella. Nothing wrong with it, but, you know. I can see why having your hands tied up is maybe not something that's giggity worthy for Millennium. I get it. You know what they say, once a normie, always a normie. Holy shit. Stop. I can't aim, dude. If you move, I can't hit you. Stolen valor from me. That's right, never forget it. Don't let me catch you do it again. Okay. So before we continue exploring here, since we do have the ads coming up in 3 minutes, I'll actually go ahead and run them now so I can take my quick break, chat. I'm gonna take 5 minutes away from the computer, stretch, refill my drink, maybe grab a quick snack. We are over 3 hours, so halfway mark has been reached, chat, and I would like to stand up off my chair. I will see you all momentarily. If you need to take a break yourself, if you've been sitting down for a little bit, chat, make sure you stand up, stretch those limbs, get yourself a snack and a drink, and I will see you shortly. That's it, dude. I'm terrified. I mustered up a little bit of courage to, like, try to diss on you a little bit, but I can't bear it. It's too much. The pressure's too much. All right, I have returned. We still got a few seconds on the ads. We still got a few seconds on the ads. I guess I took a break shorter than I thought. All right, well, hey, we're here, and if we're here, we might as well be playing video games, right? Also, chat, I just posted something in the Discord in the meme section. I highly suggest you go and check it out. It gave me a good chuckle. And I think it might give you a good chuckle as well. Couldn't stay away from you guys? Never. I'm addicted. What's up, Horchata? Horchata, Horchatina. Horchata, do me a favor. Please do not jump on the chair. You want to come up here? Ow. Horchata, come here. Come say hi to chat. Yeah, come. Whoa. I'm gonna go big cam mode for a second so you guys can say hi to Horchata. God. Haha! It's the cat. Mwah. Come on, look at chat. Look at chat. You gotta say hi to chat. She's shy. She's shy today, chat. You want to go big stretch mode? Oh, no, she doesn't want to stretch. She's being awfully shy today. Every time I've brought her up in front of the camera while I've been in this area in Neo 3, she just keeps staring at the monitor with all the snowflakes coming down. Give that lady a treat. I don't just have cat treats laying around. Are you happy that you're up here? Thank you for the kitty bitties. And you want to say hi to chat or what? Why are you shy today? I don't know why she's so shy. I just know why she's so shy. Come here. Ugh. Come on, give chat a good sniff. Whoa. Big horchata mode. He loves this scratch. Okay. Are you chill if I put you down now? I don't know why you're being so shy today. Okay. Go back down. No treat, it's so over. One last cat show, and down she goes. She's an athlete. Did you see how she hopped off my hands? We should have her at the Olympics. They do look like the beverage. Yeah, she looked even more so like an horchata when she was all white and just had like a little brown streak on the top of her head. That's why we named her like that. She kind of reminded us of the drink with, like, you know, the cinnamon stick and whatnot. As she got older, she became kind of like quote-unquote dirtier and dirtier, and we just started joking around that when we're all asleep, she actually is a car mechanic. But, you know, she's a cat, so she can't really clean herself, so the more she works as a car mechanic, the dirtier she gets. Oh, Caltrops? Real cute. How about a shuriken the size of a human being, huh? You really try to hit me with a Caltrops. The spiders are back! I don't know why I'm excited, but the spiders are back. Kinda makes me think that the boss of this area might be a big spider type thing. The bodies hung up everywhere. Yeah, maybe you can add one of these to your collection. I don't know if you have room for a human-sized spider, but... Yeah, shortcut. Nice. But my nose is so itchy. Whenever I have horchata around, and I put my nose up against her, I always feel like I constantly have hair on my face. Why is this so bright? Weird, that was so fucking bright, Jesus. It's gonna be up top. You try to get me. You tried to get me. So that tells me we can backstab, but... Okay, I am surprised that there's no enemy around the corner. We've had this happen a few times where they'll put an enemy very... easy to backstab. But then, of course, they... Oh, hey! Look who it is! But then they have, like, an enemy around the corner, right? Hey, what's up, little guy? Look at how adorable he is. He's gone already. I wish there was a faster way to access photo mode. You know, I actually wouldn't be surprised. I actually wouldn't be surprised if one of the mods for Neo 3 is easy, accessible photo mode rather than... Because, like, in photo mode, you can't adjust... Like, you can't do emotes or anything like that. Or maybe that's a mod, just an improved photo mode. Because you can't do emotes or anything in there. So if you want to try to pose or something, you have to do the emote. And once you did the emote, you gotta back out the emote menu, go into system, scroll down to photo mode, and then hit photo mode. And it's kind of a pain in the ass. So I'm hoping that there's actually a mod that allows me to jump into that. I might actually check. Not right now, but... Oh, what happened to my summon? We tossed out the thing and then nothing happened. Okay. At least we got the shortcut. Is that the Grim Reaper? Yeah, dude. The one and only. And we took him out with ease. But clearly we are not above death. Whoa, that's got some range. Okay, so we can jump up there. I think that's the only way to progress this out. Is it further upstairs? Yikes.
カモの陰陽師が結界に小細工でもしたのだろう。見たことがある。竹千代、心して参るぞ。
Must be above us still. You know, I really like the way that Neo handles the heals. I prefer Neo's healing system over your traditional Estus flask. Yes, they're consumables. Yes, technically you can run out, but you'll likely never will. Like, I feel like you have to try to run out of elixirs. You likely never will, and when you do run out, they are very easy to obtain. And I like it more than the traditional Estus flask because I don't like the idea that the only way to restore my heals is to just rest. Because then if I consume my heals, then that's it. If I want to progress, then I have to progress knowing I can't heal. While here, you know, you can kind of cross your fingers and hope that the next enemy you kill drops an elixir. It's kind of like a better Bloodborne system in terms of consumable heals. And I appreciate it. Because while this might be a hot take, I prefer the blood vials over an Estus flask. Sometimes you'll have to farm him, and it is kind of annoying, but I very much prefer blood vials over Estus flask. You like the way I handle the heals? Huh. I appreciate it. Maybe I can show you a hidden technique? Have you ever heard of the 5-finger revival? I am so bad at timing those, Jesus. What? Alright, well, alright. Well, that's the last time I share something with you. Okay, I'm gonna take these dudes out. That way I don't have random guests joining in the fight. There was a wall? Oh yeah, I see it, shit! I did not notice that. What the? Quest further up top. Oh, did he just fart on me? What the fuck? Yo, the devs are freaky. Look at how bright it gets sometimes. I don't understand it. Okay, so back up there is clearly progression. But let me see where it takes us if we go where we killed the other dude. I don't remember if I noticed if it was a dead end or not. We do have the Kadama up there, but we can't reach it from down here. I see. I see. Is this just gonna loop back over? It is. Okay, nice. Let's go ahead and progress onward then. Okay, so now we're starting to get diminishing returns on skill as well. Before we were getting 9 power to ninjutsu, now it's only 8. I mean, I'll still keep putting in it. 8 is fine, I think. We'll see how quickly it starts to drop down. What do you mean? What is happening right now? Is it you? Fucking waterbender over here? It's like Amaro the nuisance. You're such a motherfucker. Oh man, when I tell you that the devs have a sense of humor with these fucking revenants. The fact that they actually made them take longer to spawn. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Wow, that actually did a ton of damage. Looks like so far my most favorite notes are floral with 16 cents sharing the same note, sweet 16, woodsy 12, fruity 12, fresh 12, spicy 11, can't read, citrus 10, powdery 7, and green 6. Found a weird one having animal as a note. I gotta tell you, animal as a note doesn't seem pleasant. But then again, when I think of something like that, you know, thinking animal and smells like something akin to like wet dog comes to mind. Which, I'm assuming that's not what it smells like. They're sorting like colognes and fragrances and stuff like that. Alright. Unfortunately. Thankfully, I think here just allows us to retry, right? Yes. That's better. I love the battle music in this game. Yo, it's an Enra! Making a comeback. I like it. Ooh. Oh, it's kind of interesting. It turned into like gas. Ooh, that was a mistake. That was a big, big mistake. Yeah, I had no real reason after he was transforming to do my ability. Too early. I should have just backed off. Especially because he's, like, not particularly weak to fire, being a fire demon and all, but... Dude, that tornado move does so much damage. Ah, I got cheated there. Getting greedy again. Ooh, kick trade. Oh, why would I do the same fucking mistake? That almost killed me again. I'm so used to doing it to every enemy. Missed the burst. That was kind of dicey. I got really greedy a couple of times. Oh my god, my HDR turned on. Thank you for the GGs. I can see what you were up to. You were just farming cores. It was a strat, not a loss. That's right. I just like to keep it humble. You know, I don't like to give away my little secrets. So I'd rather make it seem like I'm bad at the game than, you know, make it look like I found a cool farming spot, right? We don't want to let the general public know about it. Can't wait for the time that somebody pops in while we're just saying shit like that. And just have them go, that's not a farming spot. That's, you can't even farm that, really.
わしの絵巻が人を殺める。その絵巻はお主の手元に。
Nice. Finally finished that quest. Alright. I'm turning my lights on. I'm getting flashbanged every 5 seconds. Yeah, this game is particularly bad about it. I really don't know why. Yeah, what if we hit him with a fire arrow, though, huh? Hey, you! Heads up! His head really did go up. Would you really continue fighting somebody that can make the air around you burst into flames? Like, I feel like I'd give up. I mean, call me a coward and all, but I feel like if I saw somebody literally light the air on fire around them, I would probably just not keep trying to fuck with them. You just take it? You gonna iframe it? Are you more of a iframe enjoyer or are you a hyper armor enjoyer? Seems like I missed a little bit of loot. Not really worried about it. That gets us down there. Yeah, that's fine. Hyper armor's more annoying, so I'll go with that. It's fair, that's fair. Oh, hey, you're back too. Let's go. I should have figured because we found her weapons, but... Yokais don't like ringing bells. I hope you got your lights on, Millennium. Jesus Christ. It's so like violently bright for no reason. It does a little bit. It does a little bit. Okay, so if we go this way, we'll probably just immediately alert those two dudes. Raiho. Raiho Kapusu. Didn't quite make... Ouch. Ouch. What if you just stop moving, though? I was just emoting on this fucking guy. I was hoping he would die when he was rushing at me. That would have been really embarrassing if I had actually died there. Time to put these lotions and potions back on the shelf. Horsey's in the cahoots with a dickhead, I see. Yeah. I suppose so, yeah. So many kappas, what the fuck? I'm gonna whack him to teach him a lesson. Good old smack smack. I don't know, I might rile up the horse a little bit. Aura move, actually. Not Millennium hitting me with the plus 10,000 aura, dude. I don't think I want any of this. I am kind of curious, though, how much... Paralyze... I mean, it doesn't matter how much it actually paralyzes the enemy. Like, it's cool that it's an area so multiple enemies can potentially get paralyzed, but... The one we're using just instantly paralyzes an enemy, so... Can't really beat that. What's that? 10 of... Oh shit, we still have 2 hours. Still getting plus 8. Oh, we missed the chest, and I missed the Kadama back here. Okay. Missed the chest and missed the Kadama. Gonna have to go make sure we go back for that. Oh, is it boss time mode? Alright. Let's see what we got. Shit, we might be able to complete the Crucible today, actually. Well, it depends. We do have like 2 more areas to clear before the Crucible. Hey! Yo! Team Ninja, you keep doing this to us. And I'm happy about it, but god damn! Yeah, and I'm gonna be adding you to that list. The smart Walkman. Oh, can I not access the settings? I wanted to see if I can go in picture mode, dude. Wait. Hold on. For the gram? For the gram? Yo. I can't move the camera past that point. Please. Yeah, I can't move it past this line. No, I'm not trying to pause the game. Hold up. Okay, hold on. We're gonna die a couple of times as I try to snag a screenshot. Excuse me. Okay, that's. I'm trying to take a picture, lady, please. Dude, I hate that it limits the range of the camera, please. This is actually kind of sick. Yeah, this is actually kind of sick. Yeah, it's kind of sick. Okay, now we can actually fight the boss. Sorry. I had to take a quick picture. A little aggressive on the dodge there. Ooh. Okay. That's a sick attack. Damn it. She did it right as I drew out my summon. Oh, me? Oh my. You know, maybe demons are not so bad after all. That is sick. Woo! Got her. That almost killed me. Might kill me on the comeback. Never mind. I'm getting greedy here, trying to break her key. Oh, very easy to poison. Very, very easy to poison. All around? Okay. Easy money, dude. I honestly thought she was gonna be a little bit harder, but cool boss. Cool boss. Man, Neo 3, if anything, has done a really good job at making me blush.
そうか。静かによると大代理が地獄と化したのは頼朝めの仕業とのこと。奴の企みを止めねば陣容の争いはますます激しくなろう。残りの結界の汚れを払い急ぎ大代理へ向かうぞ。
All right, one more barrier to go. You've been on this train for years already? Whatever could you mean? Elaborate. Of course not. Some of the Kappas even have a boating business with his family in a small island resort off the coast. He'll even sing you a little shanty tune. Spartan, welcome in. I'll take one small barrier to go, please. All right. Sit down in the lobby and we'll get back to you in 15 minutes. That is 15 Yokai Realm minutes, though. I don't actually know when it'll be. Being into demons? Really? Is that something that's common? Did I not know this about myself? Oh man, big hammer mode. Melee damage on critical and... Let's make sure we snag that Kodama. But I hope you're doing well, Spartan. Hope the day is treating you well. Oh, and to answer your question yesterday, because I went to eat and then I passed out, I had pizza. Nothing fancy. It was a frozen pizza, but you know, sometimes you need to have some lazy food laying around. Personal size or a big boy? What in the world is a personal size pizza? Personal size? There's no such... Every pizza's a personal size pizza if you're hungry enough. Usually what my girlfriend and I do is we get two pizzas. That way, you know, we kind of have half and half each. And then we have usually some leftover slices for the next day. Quick breakfast, quick snack, quick lunch. Silly question, my fault. It's okay. You have been forgiven. Ever had a breakfast pizza? Like one with eggs and bacon? I mean, you put a cap after that, but the answer is yes, I have. Shadows. Interesting. And yeah, I guess we just continue onward to the next area. So we cleared the starting bit. We cleared this upper area. We cleared this lower area. Cleared that. Ooh, we do have a quest here, though. Oh, wait. I was not able to get there yet. Oh, wait, maybe we can get through here. I didn't think about that. Yeah, let's go back. We gotta do that, actually. You might be a disgrace to the Italian uniform, pal. I wouldn't admit that openly. Eggs on pizza? That's a very Italian thing. That's why I'm saying people that'll be like, oh, you put that on pizza, you're gonna make your ancestors cry. Man, you don't even know what Italians put on pizza. Egg is a very common topping in Italy for pizza. Alright. Alright. I'll stop trying. I'll stop trying. Homie's making the... Oh, no, he's not making the ground explode. It's this asshole. The couple of times that the bombs landed, they landed exactly when the dude swung, so I thought he was, like, making explosions with each swing. I was a little confused. Okay, you still do damage, I see. Well, actually, Cannoli, you and I are like brothers because I took a 23andMe and I'm like 2.5% Italian. Yo, ragazzo, ma siamo fratelli, allora mi capisci quando parlo? Andiamo, ma da che parte sei, raga? Oh, ma Millennium, ma mi rispondi o che cazzo stiamo facendo adesso? Non è che forse mi hai preso per il culo? Minchione. For a second I was excited. Turns out Millennium is actually just a faker, dude. He's nothing but a pretender. I bet you he won't even surrender, dude. Prego. Down the shortcut. Should I call it the motherland now? You know what? I'll allow it. Millennium is an honorary Italian. No. What am I doing here actually? Search the vicinity for clues. Got it. I'm assuming the clue is that right there.
何が言いたいんだい？あんたに恵むものはないよ。帰んな。うん？うわ、ちょっと。
やっぱり椿のやつ、外を出歩いているみたいだな。心配だ。ここから集落の方へ向かったんだろうか。
Motherland feels very Russian coded. Yeah, well, the Russians don't own English words. Ooh.
ワビスケが病にかかったって話聞いた？住み着いてるあの不気味な女のせいに違いないわ。
Good night and goodbye. Is there more to check? Yes, there is. Oh, we do have more loot over there, actually. Only just now noticed it.
Yeah. 村の者は椿にひどく冷たい。ここにもいないなら寺の方に向かったのか。俺たちが出会ったあの寺に。
Gonna make me backtrack all the way, dude. I mean, I guess it's a good thing that I already cleared these areas out. Oh no, it was a yokai the whole time. I forget that when you paralyze an enemy mid-attack, it interrupts everything that they're doing. When you use the snare trap, it only pauses what they're doing. And I need to keep that in mind. Is this gonna be the first time that we can actually save one of the side of her fate? We get an option? There she goes.
Huh. 俺には椿が生きてるって分かっただけで十分だ。
I mean, she lives as a demon and she's probably gonna kill again, but... You know? Alright, there's gonna be some ads that are coming up on us in the next few seconds, chat. If you need to take a break, please do so. I'm gonna keep going since there's not gonna be any story bits that you're gonna be missing. So we're just kind of cleaning up some stuff and then advancing through. If I see a mini boss of sorts, I'll pause, but otherwise... enjoy the ads or enjoy your break. I was writing a script for an interview-style 8-minute show I'll be hosting in 2 weeks, and my guest literally wrote in a line for himself after the fact where he tells me to off yourself. Wow. Okay. Sounds like an interesting person to work with. Find another guest. Find another guest. Tell the guy to fuck off. Oh, I missed the crucible spike? What the fuck? Oh, you know what? We probably can't access this yet. I'm gonna check anyways, but... Don't tell me to fuck off. Oh, he's gonna do it. Oh, he's gonna do it. The real question is, though, chat. Do we know who was the Muffin Man? I don't know why I went up. I probably would have been faster if I went from the other side. So. Okay, yeah, I think in order to gain access to this crucible spike, we might end up having to have access to this. Yeah, I don't think we can do it yet. So that'll be for later. Let's go here. And chat, welcome back from the ads. See, told you wouldn't miss anything. Yeah, I was reading it out so that I could actually time a rundown for it. Got to this edited part and started scratching my head. He's another student, but I think I'm going to have to let him go for this. Yeah, no, that's... I mean, I don't know if that's part of the bit. Even if it is, that feels very inappropriate for a school project. That aside, it's just kind of disrespectful to shoehorn in a last-minute thing without even, like, approving it with you, since you're the one, you know, writing the script. It's, yeah. It's rude on several fronts. house. Interesting. Whoa! All right. Crab. That's it. Oh, you can pop the bubbles. That's actually sick. Well, okay. Maybe I gotta go a little bit earlier though. Goodbye. I don't even know this dude, so that's pretty presumptuous if he meant it to be a joke. Yeah. I mean, aside the fact that that's maybe not something to joke about, just in a professional setting, period. It's especially not something to joke about if you don't know the person, right? It's a very touchy thing, and rightfully so. You really shouldn't be joking about that kind of stuff in general if you can help it, but especially not with strangers. Like, that's just completely in poor taste. Big jelly. We've made it. This feels like an arena for a quest fight or something. Pop the bubble. We did a few times. We did. No, it's all good, dude. Allows you to quickly cancel attacks with... Yes! Yes! We need this. We need this. But I don't want to cancel anything else out. Look at the jiggle physics. Another spirit vein that we can't interact with. Yeah, we'll definitely be able to get the ability to interact with those. We gotta get it on after clearing this crucible, right? Since there's been a lot more of these popping up. Might die here, actually. stand still real quick? Yeah, some people are dorks. Some people just don't have, like, good people skills either, right? Like, they just can't read the room sort of thing. Did not skip the downtrodden. Oh. Yo! Hasta la vista. Alright. Hey man, sometimes you gotta experience it, right? Okay, yeah, and I would like to clear this area before clearing this out, potentially, I think. My left eye keeps feeling odd. You ever feel your eyes a little bit watery and it's kind of annoying? Oh, gee whiz, game. I wonder what enemy we're gonna be fighting here. There it. Oh man, he just swatted me away. He's just giving me a bat. Oh, there we go. I thought we might have crashed for a second. Wasn't even showing the loading symbol. That video game? Neo 3 has had a horrible issue with pop-ins. I don't know what's going on. And it's only been happening in the second region. Take your time. That's what the fuck? It took a minute for that to appear. Yeah. Some of this shit is hella delayed. What the fuck is going on? I tossed the summon down, and it just didn't appear for like a whole 15 seconds. And the enemies were taking a long time appearing as well. The load times are acting weird. This is a little odd. It's a little weird. You're gonna stop messing with my game? I appreciate that. Ah, they cut it short. Get up. I feel like sometimes it takes an eternity to get up. I'm actually gonna look this up real quick. So I'm actually curious if other people are experiencing something similar. Some people are reporting issues with assets loading in after several hours of game time. Some people give some fucking goofy ass answers. Okay, well, at least it's not just me. But man, this second region has been really, really bad. Just like shit popping in all over the place. I mean, it's whatever. I don't particularly care. It's not like I played this game for the immersion. But this is, that's a little whack. Ah, I fucking missed that. Why are you on the ground for so long, dude? Easy fix to your issue: if you put the thingamabob in the thingamajig and you shake it just right, it works. I might have to try that. Might have to try that. Like that is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Okay. Like, the fact that this loading issue is actually affecting my little summon shit is, like, very fucking annoying, dude. Like, I can just not use it, I guess, but... I'm surprised that that didn't actually count as a burst counter. Shit. I'm gonna restart the fucking game and see if that does anything. Cause that's really annoying. I was looking up on a Steam page and some fucking dongaloid. The answer they gave to somebody asking, you know, hey, does anybody have these problems? They gave the classic, nope, my game is running perfectly. Maybe you need a stronger PC. Yeah, alright, nerd. Yeah, let me restart the game. Like, that's beyond absurd, right? Like, I don't mind a tree popping in out of nowhere. I don't mind textures popping in out of nowhere. But the fact that I can't walk up the steps for like 15 seconds because the game is loading shit. The fact that I use an ability and nothing happens because it's loading shit. Like, that is insane. Why haven't commented? I don't know, dude. It's just like that time when I was playing Callisto Protocol and I found a Reddit thread of somebody asking, can you increase the FOV? Because the game was very claustrophobic. Annoyingly so, especially when there were enemies all around you. The camera didn't work too well in that game. It was pretty bad. And I wanted to see if there was a way to increase the field of view. I mean, you can't in game, maybe you can tweak the, you know, like a file or something, right? And somebody had responded to the person wondering if you could increase the FOV. They responded with, maybe this just isn't the game for you. When like, a no, you cannot would have sufficed. Some people on the internet are just fucking weird. Some people on the internet are just weird. It's just people assume that everything is criticism. Or not criticism, but people assume that just like about everything somebody says online is supposed to be taken as some kind of like complaint. I see that so often. Like, people just cannot read tone anymore, whether it's on text or whether it's through somebody speaking. But I see plenty of shorts where like there will be a normal interaction. I'm like, huh, okay. Like, to me, it doesn't come across as anything. And then there'll be a couple of people in the comments who are like, wow, that was rude. Or it's like, no, they were acting professional. Like, I don't, you know? Or I've seen people just wonder about, like, a simple thing. And it's like, well, if you hate the game, it's like, no, I'm just asking a question, dog. Like, what? Yeah, some people are weird. I gotta stop getting nailed by that, though. I cannot catch that quickly enough. Alright, we're extended. Hey, Cannoli, if you don't like acids popping in after 30-second load times, freezing your game, and then maybe Neo 3 isn't the game for you. I wouldn't be surprised if somebody would actually reply with a comment like that if I wondered about it. I kind of got caught in a corner there. It's unfortunate. It was a little bit better, though. We gotta try not to get hit. Not so much because of the damage, but because of the max HP reduction whenever you get hit in the Crucible. Yeah, I think something was happening with the game. I think the game might have like a memory leak or something. Because the load times are a lot faster. I mean, we still get these pop-ins, but the load times are a lot faster now. He did. Yeah, when he gets low, he does like a little clone attack, basically. Homie thinks he's in Naruto. Nice of you to show up. Woo! I probably could have actually finished the fight right there if I didn't try to do Water Blade. I gotta stop trying to force Water Blade at every chance that I get. That almost got me killed again. Holy shit. Thank you for the GGs. Tricephalus wannabe. See, this one's a cat. Oh. It's more like a big ferret, really, but kind of behaves like a cat. It's like a jaguar. Sort of. Maybe not. Looks like an otter to me. Oh man, if only there was an otter enemy. I mean, I'd feel bad for having to kill it, but also it'd be dope. Big scams. 1102. I have to assume that those deaths are because people fell in the water. Don't see anything else. Nice. I see what might have happened. Let's not make the same mistake. Let's not take the high road there. Scampus, what up? The timid Scampus. Some Scampuses display a timid personality and will disappear if you haphazardly approach while pursuing them. Be sure to hide yourself and avoid their line of sight while following them, and something good may occur. Okay. Noted. Alright, so we gotta approach stealthily. Don't want to spook the little guy. Hey, we did it. Oh, that's what killed people. Big spider. Yo, slow motion. Okay, that gets rid of it. No, it doesn't. Shit. Oh, man, that's so goofy. That lasts for so long. Okay, so that has been cleared out. Now we can go check out this area. I was kind of hoping that we'd be able to get to and clear the Crucible today. But I don't think we'll get a chance to. We'll be able to do that tomorrow. We can probably clear everything leading to the Crucible, but I don't think we'll be able to do the Crucible today. I thought for a second we were gonna get propelled into the water because the fast sprint kicked in. Hey, crab people. Man, this game is kind of like Devil May Cry, huh? We even have a devil trigger.
今日の都はあやかしの多く住まう土地であった。結界によって人妖の調和は保たれておったというのに、調和を乱し醜く争わせるとは、なんたる狼藉じゃ。
Yeah, dude, are you ready? Spiders. Just light the whole place on fire. The only apt response to a room like that. All right. We can hold that for so long, and the more key we get, the longer we can just hold it for. Shooting those things is getting rid of like these purple areas on the ground, but I don't know what they actually do. I presume they're like paralyzing things. Oh, good night, dude. Okay. Not the small spider fucking me up more than the big spider. Oh, man. We're only like 7 days away from RE9, chat. God. So excited. I'm hoping the game is good. I'm really hoping the game is good. I don't have any real reason to believe it won't be, but you know, yet even if you think a game is going to be good, right? You're always, especially if you're excited for it, you're always going to, you know, kind of hope that it exceeds expectation. The rooftops here look kind of weird. I'm assuming he wants me to clear this village. No, he wants me to go way over here. Okay. Who would have thought I'd manage to 100% Kiwami 3 in 3 days? Damn! Is Kiwami 3 that short, or did you really just put that many hours into it? Well, I mean, short comparatively to other Yakuza games, I guess. $60-hour games for me, at least, 100%. That seems a bit shorter, right? At least I feel like it would take more than 60 hours for the other games. Yeah, that's pretty cool, though. At least you don't have to worry about it. RE9 will be there for you waiting. Actually, I don't even know if you're interested in RE9, I gotta be honest. Oh yeah, I am. Nice. You're going nowhere. Mindset of the game was like, only 3 chapters, I want more. Mean it. Mind. I thought you were talking about yourself. Right. Character names and all. There's another enemy hiding somewhere. Mike? Where is this last dude? Okay, this is outside of the area, so he's gotta be somewhere in here. Not in the house. Oh! Alright, and that is that. Still getting +8 off of it. I think once it starts dipping to +7, we'll switch to something else. Kodama. Oh, but there is a master back here as well. So let's get the Chichiko that we can see here. I don't know why I always try to shoot ahead of it as if I'm going to hit it anyways. I should just wait until it stops moving. Jesus! That's quite the damage. Oh, hello there. That's exactly who we were looking for. So, I don't think we have any more key things. Oh, right, yeah, the master. Let me see. What's that about, actually? I'm trying to think if we can even get there right now. Maybe after we cleared the crucible, potentially. Oh, no, it's with this, right? The spirit vein. Forgot about it. Up top. Travel back. I think we cleared this a little bit though. Let me double check. Yeah. We can traverse that though. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. I saw it coming across the bridge and then I never never actually touched it up. You have a question for Sparta if he's still here. Let me see. He might be live. He was live yesterday by this time. Yeah, he's live right now. You can pop in his channel and ask him a question if you want to. Okay, she's holding it for so long. I could have just killed her, but I wanted to see if I could get the timing right, but she held that for the longest. Ay, ay. Okay, and that's all there was on this side, right? Just the yokai. Nice. Yeah, the master will be once we get that spirit vein, which we can't access yet. So let's go here. Let's go grab our spirit guardian, and then we'll go and complete that quest. And then I think we can move on to the area where we can clear out the third and final emblem, symbol, rune, ward, whatever verbiage of choice you'd like to use. Who's this guy? was getting a little greedy. I almost got punished really hard for it. All right. And that's that. Easy peasy. Benkei's hidden scroll. I don't recall that being for anything in particular. Okay. Ooh, let me snooze these ads. We can hopefully finish the quest before they actually hit. I might end the stream after we complete this quest. Depending on how long it takes. Because we don't have a ton left. We have about 30 minutes. And we can just save the last bit for tomorrow. Since we're not doing magic, we are doing more Neo. Since I would like to be able to actually wrap up Neo 3 before Resident Evil 9 hits. So no, not in a hurry to start it, since we'll have all of tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll definitely be able to potentially wrap up this entire area for sure. You don't have anything new, do you? You do not. Damn it. I tried to stop to see. What I was trying to do was stop, watch him throw it, and then climb up again to see if he would miss. But yeah, that projectile's a little bit faster than we are at climbing. Alright. That's that. God, that Hellfire ability is so strong. Neither Spartan nor Elvish had any... Oh, you went to Elvish. I presume it has to be something Aussie-based then? Investigate the Kamo village. Maybe you, an Italian man, can tell me about a phrase that I errantly assume to be Australian. What does it mean to call someone the full squid? What the fuck? You don't know, dude? Oh, man. It's funny that out of all people you'd bring it up. Yeah, I have no fucking idea. The full squid, what the fuck? Okay, hold on. Swear. Full Squid is it's a motorcycle, I guess. So it's a website where they have motorcycle stuff. I mean, from Baldur's Gate 3? Oh wait, that's something else. That is, I have never heard that. I have never heard that, dude. If I keep asking Full Squid, like if I Google up Full Squid, all I get is Baldur's Gate 3 results. And then something about a fucking motorcycle website. So, squid, according to Urban Dictionary, is another word for idiot, loser, or nerd. Sick genes, you squid. Nice throw, you squid. So I guess calling somebody a fool squid is probably not a compliment, is my guess. Man, you're getting all sorts of weird individuals today, dude. So it seems. So it seems. Nice. Okay, quest completed. Alrighty then. 30 minutes? No, but there's a boss at the end. It's probably gonna take 30 minutes just getting to the boss. Which, by the way, I did snooze the ads. Okay, fair. For a second, I thought I didn't snooze the ads. Yeah, I think we'll just call it here. We have like 25 minutes left on the stream. I don't think we'd be able to clear out this entire area and beat the boss. So we'll do that tomorrow. I think tomorrow we'll be able to take this out. Go to the Crucible. Complete the Crucible. Likely unlock the ability to allow us to traverse the new veins. Do all of the new veins here. Do all of the veins here. Do the vein here. And then move on to the third and final region. And then next week we'll be able to wrap up the game for sure. Yeah, damn, the second region was definitely a lot smaller. Either that or I'm just like moving faster, I guess. Oh, we have a new quest as well. I won't deal with it right now though. Yeah, the second region is a lot smaller. At least there's less density of stuff to do, but it is also smaller. Because the first region took us like a whole week. I mean, I was taking my time with it. It's not like we struggled, but I was taking my time with it. And this one, in a day and a half, we pretty much cleared, so... I mean, I say that new stuff is going to unlock once we clear the Crucible, if it's anything like the first region, so we probably still have more, but... Alas, chat, this is where our journey departs. that save. Get us to the main menu so we can send you guys off with a nice, chill soundtrack. Chat! You know what time it is. It's time to end the stream. Thank you all for stopping by as always. I appreciate you being here, active, lurking. You're giving me my time. You're giving me your time, not my time. My time, I'm giving myself my time. I'm giving my time to you. You're giving your time to me. We're exchanging time, the most precious of currencies. Warp, welcome in. Hope you're having a good morning. So thank you all for being here. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, Crazed, for the raid. Respectfully, no. Respectfully, oh yeah. Let me see. You mentioned Elvish was live. We might just raid into Elvish. Let me see. We raided Spartan yesterday. Marvel Spider... Oh, I thought it was going to say Marvel Rivals. I was like, I don't want to see no Marvel Rivals. I'm sick of multiplayer. Yeah, let's go ahead and raid Elvish. Looks like he might have just recently started the stream. So... let's send you guys off over there. If you wouldn't mind hanging around, chat, I would very much appreciate it. Elvish is a good friend of the community and a good friend of mine. He plays a variety of games, mostly on PlayStation. And if you enjoy my stream, you most certainly will enjoy their stream. Alrighty, that is booted up. Alright, that is our raid emote. If you got the emotes, use it. If you don't have the emotes, use whatever other emotes you have available to yourself. Because you have them, you might as well use them. I will see you tomorrow at 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, same time as always, with more Neo 2 as we potentially wrap up the second region and move on to the third and final region. As always, stay safe, stay creamy, have a fantastic rest of your day, and until next time, toodles.